Okay, hi, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the championship game of the 20th edition of the Diversity Cup. And it's a clash of the World 11s. We have the World 11 Kings taking on World 11 Asia United. We have all of the match officials, the organizers, the umpires, and the two captains in the middle. We have Mr. Jubail from Asia United, and we have Hamad, the captain of World 11 Kings. I'll request Mr. Nabil to please spin the coin, and World 11 Kings will call it.
Okay. All right. Heads and tails. Okay. Tails.
Tails is the call.
It is. It is heads.
Heads it is. So Asia United has won the toss. Jubail bhai, what would you like to do?
Would like to bat first.
And any specific reasons why?
There's no reason. Would like to bat first, put runs on the board. It's a final game. There's obviously scoreboard pressure.
Yep.
We just want to put the score up front and go about it.
Any changes in your squad from the semi-final game, or are we playing with the same squad?
We have one changes in the squad.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank
Hamad bhai, happy with the toss?
Oh yeah, this one.
You would like to ball first anyway?
Yeah. I mean, like we didn't play here. The last game was a little tricky, so would be good to see like how the pitch is gonna behave.
Okay, good luck. Well, that's the report from the toss. Asia United has won the toss, and they will be batting first.
Shine so bright, different nations, one fight, cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, the world feel near. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall. Diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket feels a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall. Diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket feels a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the championship game of the 20th edition in this Diversity Cup. The two World 11 squads taking each other in this championship game. World 11 Kings versus World 11 Asia United. With me, I have the wonderful Mr. Jamie Lloyd.
Oh, thank you for calling me wonderful. I think that's maybe a bit of a stretch, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. And a pleasure to be here, especially for the 20th edition. I think we mentioned during the semi-final that means it's older than the IPL.
Yep.
So, well, older perhaps even than international T20 cricket.
Right.
So, what a story tournament it is. And I think probably at the start of the tournament, earlier in the week, These might have been the two teams that were probably favoured to end up meeting in the final. So it's gone according to plan, I guess. And the news from the middle at the toss was that the World 11 Kings won the toss. Oh, sorry, they lost the toss.
Asia United.
Asia United have won the toss and elected to bat first, which interesting decision given what happened in the semi-final. But I still think this pitch is full of runs.
It definitely is. I think the rain and everything, especially the noon time, just no wind at all and everything, plays a big difference. But again, they have a power-packed batting lineup. But both these teams, both World 11s, I think moving on in the game, we'll just call them Kings and Asia United. For everyone watching at home, from your TV screens, your mobile phones, your tabs, or wherever you're connecting from. So it's the Kings taking on the Asian United.
It will be Fayaz Butt to open the bowling. Big, tall, fast bowler. He's represented Oman for many years. A couple of Oman internationals in the Kings squad. Zishan Maqsood, of course. And here we go. First ball of the final. And they'll get underway with a single. Kenar Lewis, the big man, off the mark straight away, just dabbing it into the onside. So yeah, a real flavour of players from all around the world, which I guess, you know, is why the two teams are called World 11s and why this tournament is called the Diversity Cup.
What a great tournament it's been. The 4 days we've had, a lot of moments to remember, and it has fulfilled the expectations of everybody. We have had some great players take the field, and exceptional talent on display throughout this tournament.
Prajapati will get underway straight away as well. So two keepers in the middle with the bat for the Asia United 11. Prajapati, of course, is the incumbent wicket keeper for the Canadian national side. Kenar Lewis out of the Caribbean, not always considered a specialist keeper, but certainly has done it to a pretty high level. And taking another quick single. This is good running.
3 consecutive singles to start off this match. Kenar Lewis and Kashyap Kumar Patel have opened every game that they've played in this tournament, so they kind of have a good understanding of each other's game. Kenar Lewis, an explosive batter, and Kashyap on the other end, just kind of an anchor to the Asia United team.
Over pitching this time, driving through the covers. That will be the first boundary of the final. Boundary 4. So Fayaz Butt just missing his length on that occasion. Looking to pitch it full, try and get it to swing, which it did. But easy pickings for a batter of Kashyap's class. He just leant on it, made sure he found the gap, and it raced away.
7 runs off the first 4 balls off Fayaz. This one just stayed low. Kashyap deciding to leave that one, did not swing on that whatsoever.
So I've just checked. The first ever T20 international was in February of 2005. So I believe that would have just been a matter of months before the first ever edition of this tournament. So it just goes to show how groundbreaking this tournament is. That it happened the same year of the first ever international T20 fixture, which happened to be between New Zealand and Australia. New Zealand got absolutely hammered on that occasion. Ricky Ponting scored a century from memory.
Wow.
So the end of the first over here, 7 without loss.
The best form of charity is giving water to drink. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Water is more than just a drink. It makes our crops grow, it's used to cook our food, it nourishes our body, and cleans disease from our hands. At Islamic Relief, we believe in giving water for life. Envision a better world with us. Donate today. The best
Second over will be bowled by Mr. Umair. Looks, he's just setting up his run-up. Just after the first semi-final, I had a opportunity to talk to the captain of the Royal Canadian Tigers, Sohail Tanvir, and he suggested that it is a little bit of struggle on the runway for fast bowlers. But again, some professional athletes trying to display their talent so they know their way around. First ball right to the body of K&R Lewis.
Yeah, it's a superb facility, this ground, in the middle of a public park, large public park. So he works it off the hip, out to the man in the deep. Thoughts of a second, and despite the misfield, they will just get the single. But yeah, in the middle of a large public park, there's camping, there's trails, there's kids' activities and all sorts going on. It's a marvellous facility, really, but it obviously gets a lot of use. So you can see on your screen there just some of the wear and the bowlers' run-ups, which I guess is what Sohail Tanvir was referring to.
Oh, this is a good ball again. And unlike the first game we had today in this ground, not that much carry that the bowlers are getting. The ball is staying low a little bit. Again, Kashyap there, probably expecting a little higher than that because he did face a decent amount of deliveries in the first game he played in this tournament. Oh, sorry, today.
Yeah, I think we saw this morning that for the quicks that were willing to really bend the back, that they could get it to kiss off the surface and really fly through to the keeper. We haven't really seen the big effort ball from either of the opening bowlers yet.
This one has been dispatched by K&R all the way for 6. The umpire signals it. K&R can't keep him quiet for too long. Just picked up the line. Very, very quick. Got into his position. And then just putting that power. This is a big guy, K&R.
Well, that's right in his arc, isn't it? Short, just outside off stump. It's right in his hitting arc. And he got into position to play the pull shot very, very quickly. He was kept quiet this morning, was just struggling for his timing. But he's so very dangerous. And if he can get going, well, it's good signs for the World Asia United 11 and danger signs for the World 11 Kings. Of course, inside the power play, just 2 players allowed outside the rope. They've got a long on and a deep backward square leg.
This one down the ground, long on, coming to collect it. We'll just get 1. So that will be the end of the second over. After 2, it's 16 for no loss.
So Fayaz but to continue. Big shot again. He's found the man in the deep as Kinar. Just the single, good strong throw from the man in the deep. So yeah, real international flavour to both these sides. As I mentioned, we've got a couple of Oman internationals, including Fayaz Butt, who's in operation right now. We've got some Canadian internationals on either side. Of course, we've got some local US-based players. We've got some ex-Pakistani internationals. Full, driven, straight back to the bowler. And we've got an international flavour in the commentary box as well.
Definitely. All the way from Windsor, Ontario. ASD Media Works bringing you in all the live action here from the 20th edition of the Diversity Cup. This is a 4-day long tournament, started on Thursday. And it's been a roller coaster ride. We've had thunderstorm warnings. We've had to change the live stream to one cam. And, everything that we faced, we made it to the final game, and we have a good one. Sun's shining bright, and the players look motivated.
Short pulling, got a good chunk of it, but again just the single. Man in the deep's been pretty busy this over.
He has an arm.
Sure does. Fayaz Butt just before that last delivery questioning the ball with the umpire. Don't know if he's been watching a bit too much of the test match from England where they seem to be complaining about the shape of the ball after about every 5 overs. Not sure we're using a dukes in this tournament, so just seems to be the way of the modern cricketer. Perhaps the balls get hit so hard these days they do.
Especially when people like Kanar are facing it.
Exactly. Bang, and there he goes
Look
again.
at that. We talked about it. A powerful hit. Down, long off. Kanar just showing us his power and his ability to smack the ball all around the park today. And we hope to see a bunch of those.
As he hits it here, every single player on the field did not even bother moving. Everyone knew exactly where that was going. Shot past just to the left of us.
Did not miss our camera by much.
No. It was for the minute it left the bat. This time off the pads. It's gone down fine. They should get at least 2 here. That's all they'll get. Will be leg byes. So this is danger signs for the Kings. Keenar Lewis underway now. He's on 15 off just 9 deliveries. Prajapati just playing the supporter's role at this stage, but he's quite capable of going at a decent clip as well.
He doesn't need to pick up the bat that much when you know the other side is just taking it on to the bowling side. Again, there's a fielder underneath it, but we'll just be running across it. One bounce over the fence. Again, another boundary for Kanar. A big over for Asia United. They're climbing up, and unlike the semi-final, they haven't lost any wickets, and they're looking strong here. 3 overs gone, 28 for no loss.
This is your brother Mazen Mukhtar, the CEO of Bayt al-Mal. The month of Muharram is the first month of the year and one of the 4 sacred months mentioned in the Quran. It is a time of reflection and remembrance and recommitment to faith. Let us turn to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in this month and seek His mercy through charity. You can provide emergency aids. You can provide food, clean water, shelter, education to families who pray for relief. May Allah accept their prayers through the compassion of our donors through you. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
So it looks like we're going to have our first bowling change of the final. And it looks like it's going to be the left arm spinner. So we only saw one over of spin in the entire match this morning. And into the fourth over, we're already seeing our first in the final. Usman with his left arm orthodox tweakers. Oh, and he strikes immediately. Well, bit of a soft dismissal, really. Prajapati off the back foot has just hit it straight to the man at extra cover. Easy as you like.
Kashyap Kumar. He is a good player of spin, but I think he just overdid himself. Should have just punched it down just to rotate the strike, but I'm sure their plan worked. The Kings have taken their first wicket, and the plan has worked for now. Kashyap Kumar goes back for 7. He's faced 9 balls.
Against the seamers. Didn't look overly comfortable there.
Played it very, very late. Kanar at ball. This one will go all the way. Kanar picks it up perfectly this time against all odds. He said, bring it on.
Well, you get the feeling that the slog sweep is probably his preferred option. Just waiting for it to be in his arc. And that was like giving throwdowns, really. Especially on a pitch like this. You can trust the bounce in the arc, out the park.
Rightly said. Let's see if he keeps going with that, or we'll probably try to rotate the strike, I think, but I'll question myself because he is not one of those people. He will keep taking him on, as he did. Another huge 6. Square leg area. Again, another slog. And that is a long boundary on that side too.
Yeah, it's only got to go somewhere near the middle of the bat, though, for a guy with his size and strength. That's cleared the boundary by a long way. So back-to-back 6s means all of a sudden World 11 Asia United going at comfortably over 10 and over. In fact, approaching 12 and over. This represents a very good start. But they all want to amass some sort of a total because they know how strong the Kings batting lineup is.
It's crazy, Jamie, how 46 runs seemed so hard in the first game here. And Kanar just making.
Well, that was a good start to this over. But Usman Khalid just lost it a little bit here. And the pressure of being pumped for back-to-back 6s. He's tried to fire it in at the body and it's drifted down the leg side. Oh, this could be a chance. Well judged. Well judged. And Khalid has the last laugh. He gets Keenar Lewis on the last ball of his first over. Zishan Maqsood in the deep. Positioned himself, looked down at his feet. Let's have a look at the replay. You watch how he makes sure that he stays inside that boundary rope. He has a look down at his feet to make sure that he's not going to step back. Comfortably taken, well judged. So you could argue that he threw it away there.
Again, he had 2 already. It'd also be in the end of the 4th over. 47 for 2, Asia United.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Every child has a right to dream, to learn, to grow. But for millions of children around the world, education is not a right, it's a luxury. Imagine a childhood without books, a life without school, a future without opportunity. In countries like Afghanistan, Pakistan, Gaza, and beyond, many children are held back not by their potential, but by the lack of resources. But we all have the power to make a difference. By sponsoring an education kit, we can help Baitul Mal expand its mission to spread education beyond borders, and that's how we can help students in need. These education kits contain school essentials such as uniforms, textbooks, stationery, and much more. Let's give a gift of hope and education to every student who dreams of a brighter future.
So another change of bowling from this, the commentary box end. Jaskaran Bhattacharya, big right arm, quick bowler. He's qualified to represent Canada. Oi, good start. Sliding across the left-hander and then swinging back the other way after it's gone past him. Have a look at this. Beats him on the angle and then swings. Played, was certainly in an IPL squad early on in the IPL days. Has struggled with injury. And has spent many years living in Canada and is now qualified to be selected for the Canadian national team.
Very smooth action. Just runs in very hard and
He's a big lad. He can generate a good deal of zip, even off a relatively short run. So Shubman Ranjani, the new player, replacing Keenar Lewis. He should be underway straight away here. Little inside edge onto the pad.
Shubham is one of the main reasons why they're in this final game. Kind of held up that innings where once it was looking a little tough for them in the semi-final game.
Yeah, he did exactly what needed to be done. Wasn't a pretty innings by any stretch. Not even sure he hit a boundary, but he hung around for 20 odd not out and got his team over the line. Just losing his run up on that occasion. So 49 for 2, a couple of wickets in the last over. Just has put a bit of a halt in proceedings for the Asia 11. So they'll be looking to form another partnership here. And that'll be the 50 up for Asia United. Still going at a good clip overall.
We're scoring this with a run rate of almost 11 and over now, which is a good sign. The only concerning thing is they've lost 2 wickets. Shubham, as Jamie informed us, he's coming just from the major league, so he has a very good season under his belt already. Will be trying to help his team in any capacity as he can today.
Yeah, it's good pace and good areas too. Can't comfortably drive, can't comfortably get on the back foot. It's that in-between length that is so prized by the quick bowlers. If you can put it there consistently, make it difficult for the batters, especially at that pace too. Oh, and a false shot on this occasion. The inside edge, very effective shot however. Plenty of runs throughout the history of cricket have been scored off the inside edge of the batter's bat as we see the end of another over. 5 gone now, 51 for 2. New over, and that is a massive shot. Boy, oh boy, he's picked that up well. That's Shubham. First ball of the new over from Umair. Just back of a length. He's just rocked back and pumped it over backward square leg. That'll give him some confidence and inject a bit of momentum into this partnership, which is just looking to rebuild a little after the loss of a couple of wickets.
This one now on over long off, and we'll go for a boundary. Shubham looking good now and in the mood. They're picking up Umair early in this over. This time, just wait and he just tried to clear that 30-yard line and go all the way.
Yeah, it wasn't quite there for the shot, which meant he got under it a bit, didn't quite time it, but he hit it hard enough. It was always going to clear the infield. Last over of the power play, of course. Oh, this is big. This is big. Inside out over extra cover. That's a glorious shot. Little bit fuller on that occasion. Little bit more width. Able to really free the arms. This is a very nice shot.
He looks in the mood.
Oh, yes. That's a beauty. So what a start to this over.
14 off of it already.
16, in fact.
16. Curran just having a quick word with Umair.
Yeah, pressure well and truly on the bowler in this situation. Just wants to get out of this over now. 3 balls left before they can put players back. Oh, this is a good follow-up. Squares up Ranjani on this occasion. Leading edge into the covers. That's good. Good cricket. 3 big body blows by Ranjani. And then a counter punch. A couple of dot balls from Umair. Don't you worry, both sides are up for this battle. We're going to see plenty of shifts in momentum as this innings and the rest of the match unfolds.
An appeal. The umpire does not. So the first 3 balls of this over went towards the batting side. The second, third went to Umair's end. Good all-in-all cricket in that over. 6 overs gone now. 68 for 2. End of power play.
What's his name?
I'm not sure. End of power play. 68 for 2, Asia United. Shubham looking very good.
So Ranjani has been dominating the strike in this partnership. Dillahad, who came in at the fall of the first wickets, only faced 4 deliveries. But he won't mind as long as his partner continues to pick up runs. And this is going to be costly. Athletic looking dive by the keeper, but he didn't get to the ball, and that will be 5 wides So 5 bonus runs plus the extra delivery. Let's have a look. Yeah, well down the leg side. No chance really for the keeper.
Full extension of the hands, but the bowler's got to do better. Especially at that pace, it's always hard to keep. If the ball is that wide, there's not a lot that the wicket keepers can do. Just current a seasoned campaigner. I'm sure he will bounce back very hard. He's had a very good first over, just gave out 7 runs and created some very good chances.
That's more like it. Solid line and length. So 73 for 2, partway through the 7th. Certainly on target for 200 plus, but we've seen that on a couple of occasions already today, only for things to go a bit pear-shaped in the second half. This time flicking, finds the gap, and they'll push for 2. That's good running. It was a long throw from the deep, even though the fielder's done pretty well there. It would have been an exceptional throw to put any sort of pressure on Shubham, who did the right thing by touching and turning quickly and hustling back for the second.
Off to a flying start here, Asia United. 75 runs already, and it's just 6.5 overs almost.
Another inside edge, but they'll scamper a single. So a bit more protection in the deep, of course, with the end of the 6 over power play. Yeah, again, a good bit of movement in towards the right hander, which is why the inside edge came there. So just an opportunity for the Kings to try and control the scoring rate a little more. Of course, the 5 wides at the start of this over doesn't really help that cause. But no boundaries from the bat so far in this over. And again, good tight bowling, just the single.
Nine runs in this over already. 4 balls bowled, still 2 to go. So this year's cricket scholarship goes to Mr. Sayyid Masood Akhtar.
Flicked away, and flicked all the way, in fact. Another great shot by Shubham Ranjani. Just pivoting on that one, flicking it behind square. There's 2 men back in the deep. One at a fine leg, one at a square leg, and he split them perfectly in the middle. And as you can see there on the replay, it carried the rope by about 5 yards. So he continues on his merry way. And this over's proving to be a very expensive one as well, despite the fact they've got 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle now.
15 runs in just 5 balls here. Just Curran's over. Still 1 more to go. 83 runs already. Shubham batting on 27 and just 13 deliveries. He looks good right now. Let's see if he can make this count and make this a bigger innings for himself. Oh, what a ball.
That's a great finish to the over. Unfortunately for Jaskaran, the damage had already been done. End of his second, end of 7, 83 for 2.
Every child deserves hope and a future. Your support brings joy, education, and care to orphans in need. Join us in making a difference. Sponsor a child's dream today.
Congratulations on that.
So second over for Usman. And why not? He took 2 wickets in his first. He got a bit of tap from Keno Lewis. Took 19 runs off the over, but he fell on the last ball. So in a match like this, on most occasions, you'd probably take getting hit for 19 if you could guarantee also taking 2 top order wickets.
That's for sure. Especially the likes of KNR. If he would have stayed here for like another 3 or 4 overs, probably would have been way past the 100 mark. But Shubham has been no less. He has been taking him on. He's been playing very sensible cricket. Picked up his ball. Respected the good balls as the good batter should. And has been dispatching the ones that he likes. He's been batting very smartly here, Shubham.
Yeah, it's been an efficient partnership actually. I don't want to put the mockers on them, but it's been low risk cricket. They've just played the ball on its merits by and large. A couple of times they've played a minor false shot, or like we saw at the last ball of the last over, a play and a miss. But generally they've just played normal cricket shots. Just looking to knock the ball into gaps, and then, as you said, when the ball's in their area, looking to go to or over the rope, which Ranjani has done on a number of occasions already. This time he'll just get a single down to long off. It's the spinner just keeping a hold on the run rate in this over. End of another. 8 gone now. $87 for 2. World 11 Asia United. So perhaps not surprised that we are seeing a bowling change from this end. Skipper bringing himself on. Hamad Azam applies his trade in Houston. Has hopes of representing his adopted USA. Many people around the country are surprised that he hasn't been given an opportunity to this point. Pulling powerfully this time is Ranjani. stationed in the deep, just the single.
Ahmad also the captain today.
Another player who's just finished Major League Cricket duties. This will be at least a single here. But Hamad was aware of the potential for the batters to push for a second. He took off after it. And kept the scoring to 1. So just a kind of serene little period going on at the moment. It's almost like the middle overs of an ODI, isn't it?
Right.
Just both teams setting themselves up for the back half of the innings. Bowling side just looking to keep the scoring rate under check. The batters not wanting to throw away what has become a good base and a good partnership between these two after a couple of wickets fell in 1 over. Abdullah Had very much playing the supporter role to Shubham Ranjani. An equally important role nonetheless. Just feeding the strike to his partner. This time tugs it around on the leg side. It will just be another single. But it won't get his partner back on strike because it will be the last ball of the over. 9 gone now. 92 for 2. World 11 Asia United batting first against the World 11 Kings.
Unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity Cup shines so bright. Different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song. Right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall. Diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true.
Last chance to get your raffle ticket in the next couple of hours. Pulling away is Abdullah Had. Another single to him. Yeah, some great prizes on offer. $10 to get your raffle ticket. Just scan the QR code. First prize, a flight to Dubai. Not bad. Off the back foot, down to long off, another single. So just building here.
We were talking about in the semifinal game, Jamie, how 180 is the par score. I think if things stay the same, we'll get past 200 in this game. So this
Time
one,
dead straight.
Abdullah Had this time taking the Diversity Cup sign with the ball.
Well, tournament organisers, look at that. On hand immediately to stick the sign back up. Let's have a look at this. Bang, sign goes down. Look at that man in the white shirt. The sign's already up. That's incredibly efficient work. While we're on that subject, huge shout out to Shahid Ahmed and his entire crew. Year number 20 of putting this tournament on. As we already discussed, that means it's older than the IPL. It's only a couple of months younger than international T20 cricket.
I think Shahid got the message when they were introducing T20 to the world.
Absolutely. Oh, driving down the ground. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has.
Shubham today. He's on a roll.
He's leading from the front with the bat. Let's have a look. Yeah, stepped out, got to the pitch of it. Again, not right out the middle of the bat, but enough to clear the man that was standing down there at long off.
Smart cricket. Very smart cricket. He did not want to pick his bat on that one at all. So it is the end of the 10 overs. I think the players will take a little drinks break. It is 107 for 2.
I am a child. I am curious. I am capable. I am kind. I have hopes and dreams for the future, but I am struggling today. I walk many hours looking for water to drink, but sometimes it makes me sick. I'm hungry because most days I don't have enough food to eat. I'm smart, but I miss out on school because no one can afford to send me. I'm tired, but I do what I can to help my family. But I am a child, and my heart beats with hope. A song for humanity to hear. My smile is a light in the darkness, and my laughter is music to your ears. Can you hear me? Do you see me? Just look inside. The compassion that is in you can help me thrive. I need food, water, education, and support to have a better chance to grow. So from your heart to mine, let the compassion flow.
Beit Mal believes in the power of turning compassion into hope. We work in countries around the world to address food insecurity, water access, and obstacles to education, healthcare, economic development, and more. When war, poverty, disease, or disaster strike, children are most at risk. Together, we can help uplift them through difficulties beyond their control. Your donation can help provide clean, safe water to children living in areas where polluted water can make them sick, nutritious food to children suffering from malnutrition because they don't have enough food to eat, school supplies for children who miss out on education because their families can't afford basic needs, let alone the additional costs of school, orphan sponsorship of children who lost one or both parents and are more likely to suffer from poverty, hunger, and broken hearts, who are in need of your support. Through the power of prayer, compassion, and generosity, each of us can make a difference in a child's life today. Join us.
Diversity's the reason why cricket feels a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball.
Welcome back after the drinks break. 107 for 2. How often do we see in cricket that a drinks break can bring a wicket? And the Kings, boy, they'll be hoping to break this partnership, which is really starting to flourish. Oh, outside edge. There's no one in the slip cordon. That will run away to the boundary. Hamad Azam, start of his second over. Let's have a look at that again. It's well bowled, but they just can't afford to have a slip in at this stage. And this partnership, which I mentioned is flourishing, is worth over 60 now between these two. Came together at the fall of Kenar Lewis's wicket. Coming down this time is Abdullah. He's found a gap. Back-to-back boundaries. So up to this point, he's played more of the supporter's role, but seems to have flicked the switch in the last couple of overs. In the last over, he played that lovely back foot punch down the ground all the way for 6. And now looking to come down the track at Azam. Oh, and a wide.
For 2 consecutive boundaries. So wide ball, down leg. 9 runs in the first 3 balls already. Just push down leg side just for 1. Will bring another dangerous, the man in form right now, Shubham, back on strike. Award, and it goes to Mr. Javed Firdousi. So congratulations on that. Shubham just defends that and runs again for a quick single. So that's very smart batting from him. Climbs up to 39 in this innings. On the other side, the wicketkeeper for Asia United, Abdullah Had, is sitting decently on 25 runs and just 16 deliveries.
Well, they're both striking at 156 strike rate. So going blow for blow with each other at the moment. This time flicked nicely off the pad, but protection in the deep means it'll just be the single.
That's very smart batting from the two. They know they've got 2 boundaries under the belt already in this over, and a wide, just rotating the strike nice and easy. 11 runs already in this over, 1 more ball to go. Another single that will bring an end to the 11th over. World Asia United now 120 in just 11 overs for the loss of 2.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is your brother Mazen Mukhtar, CEO of Bayt al-Mal. According to UNESCO, there are about 250 million children around the world who are not in school. This is due to war and poverty and natural disasters and other factors. These children dream of an education, of a brighter tomorrow, of making a difference in their communities.
So Zishan Maksood in for his first over. Wily campaigner. Oh dear, that's a bit ragged. overthrow. That will not please Maksud. Firstly, the throw from the deep from Batar overshot its mark, and then no one behind was backing up sufficiently to prevent an extra run. So Shubham moves on by 2 to 42. That's the highest individual score so far today. Sweeps this time, gets a good chunk of it. Have to wait for the signal, and it's gone all the way. So just 2 runs away from a half century now. Let's have a look. Just guilty of drifting into the pads here, Maksud. That is a good shot. Yeah, you can see on the replay there, clearly crossed the line for 6. They'll just take the single on this occasion. So a big shout out to all of the sponsors and supporters of this, the 20th edition of the Unity Cup. Oof. Big shot down the ground, I tell you what.
It will be hard to find that one.
It's deep into the jungle. Abdullahad, well, he started slow, but he's really started to infill some cracking shots in the last 3 overs. None more so than that off the back foot. Just pumped it high, wide, and handsome.
Abdul Ahad now feeling it, quickly getting to his 30s. He's batting on 32 now, on just 18 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes to his account. As they look for the ball in the jungle and the camping sites, we will take a quick commercial break and we will be right back. It's 11.4 overs, 135 for 2.
Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup, shine so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup, shine so bright. Different nations, one fight.
We're back in live action. It's nice shot down mid-wicket to get 2 more runs to his account. Abdulahad is looking good now batting on 34. Will be the last ball now of the 12th over. Zishan Maksud has been a little costly in his first over.
Yeah, plenty of runs in the leg side on offer. Just one man inside the 30-yard circle, and he's behind square. But they just get 1 on this occasion.
18 in that over. That will be the end of the 12th. 138 for the loss of 2.
The best form of charity is giving water to drink. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Water is more than just a drink. It makes our crops grow, it's used to cook our food, it nourishes our body, and cleans disease from our hands. At Islamic Relief, we believe in giving water for life. Envision a better world with us. Donate today.
Captain Ahmad back in the attack himself. Will bowl the 13th over in this first innings.
Looking for 2. No, they'll just settle for the 1. They are aware that there are opportunities to push for 2. Some wide open spaces, particularly on the leg side, as I mentioned. Long on, deep mid wicket. Deep square leg and a short fine. Oof. Oh, and that's cleverly done. And that'll be the 50. So half century for Shubham Ranjani. Just ramping that over his back shoulder. Using the pace. Knew that the man was up inside the 30-yard circle, so just needed to get enough on it or to get it fine of him. And it was going to run away. And he did both of those things. And he moves on to 53. So boundaries coming thick and fast at the moment. Ooh. Oh, that's a powerful shot, but there's a man there and he takes the catch. Disappointing end. He just picked out the fielder in the deep. Very well struck. Pull shot. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, bang, that's a beautiful shot, but like I say, had it straight down the throat of the man in the deep. That ends a very, very good partnership. We'll have to have a quick look. They might have actually brought up the 100 partnership, in fact.
Just 4 short off 100, Jamie. 96 off of just 50 balls, that partnership. That will be the end of Shubham Ranjani. 53 runs in just 30 balls. Score is now 143 for 2.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Every child has a right to dream, to learn, to grow. But for millions of children around the world, education is not a right, it's a luxury. Imagine a childhood without books, a life without school, a future without opportunity. In countries like Afghanistan,
143 for 3.
Well, despite taking the wicket, I'll be glad to see the back of Shubham. But they are under the pump here. It's the replay. Again, powerfully struck. But a comfortable catch in the deep.
New batsman in the middle. Saif Badr is marking his guard.
So Abdullah Had will need to take on the responsibility for the lion's share of the scoring, at least in the short term, while Saif Badr gets himself used to conditions out there in the middle. And maybe an opportunity for the Kings just to put a little bit of a hold on the scoring rate.
मेन पे आया हूँ अभी मेन चल रहा है फिर तो भी मेन पे आया हूँ मेरे को बता दियो जब चेंज करना है बाबू जूम आउट
So a hot afternoon now. Hot afternoon now. Sun beating down now in the Detroit area. Well into the afternoon now. It's 12 minutes past 5 p.m. So we'll probably be going beyond 7 p.m. perhaps by the time this match wraps up. There's a little bit of confusion in the running and a misfield. They get a single. End of another over. 13 gone now, 146 for 3. 53 for 4. Almost into the death overs now. Well, we are really. Last 5 overs. Still 6 wickets in hand. So they've got a good base from which to launch. Abdullah had been there for a long time. Came in at number 3 at the fall of the first wicket. Initially played the supporting role to Ranjani. But he needs to be the prime scorer in this partnership. Oh dear, mistake in the deep. Has that gone for 4? It has. Well, regulation piece of fielding. It's been completely botched down at deep mid-wicket. Let's have a look at this. Ugh, no excuses. Just missed it. Didn't get his body behind it. So, bit of poor out cricket from the Kings. Looking for 2. That's very good running. As I mentioned a couple of times, there's no one inside the 30-yard circle in front of square on the leg side, so as long as they use soft hands, there's always the chance of coming back for a second.
Current run rate now is at 10.37 this time.
Just using the pace on this occasion.
Fine.
Gave it the old Gordon Greenwich flamingo. One leg up. Flicking it away behind square leg. 4 runs from the moment it touched the bat. That's his 50. That snuck up on us a little bit. Abdullah Hardy's been very efficient, hasn't he? Like I say, started slow, just scoring at a run a ball for probably about the first half of his innings, and he's really blossomed in the latter half. 51 off 29 deliveries is pretty good going. That's good cricket. Erasmus knew he was coming to the danger end. Pushed hard for 2 right from the start. In the end, the fielder knew they had the better of him, so didn't even bother trying to fire it in. Pulling again, powerfully again. This time, man in the deep. Cleans up efficiently enough, just the single. End of another over. 16 gone, 166 for 4.
Every child deserves hope and a future. Your support brings joy, education, and care to orphans in need. Join us in making a difference. Sponsor a child's dream today.
Jamie and I have been talking about in the comm box. I think 220 is looking possible now. But let's not forget, the Kings have already made 220 runs in their semifinal game, so they're very capable of chasing that score down. So, and I reckon Asia United is aware of that fact and have been trying to score those runs as quickly as possible, trying to get a big total, and they have a good platform right now. 167 now, 16.1 overs. Erasmus will now face his third ball.
23 deliveries left. Fayez Butt back for his second spell. Good chance he'll bowl 2 of the remaining 4. He's going to bowl at least one of them because he's already started one of them.
I think just Curran has one left.
Just a single down the ground. That's all Erasmus needs to do at this stage. Just feed the strike to his informed partner.
Abdul Ahad already has registered an innings with 80 runs of his in one of the league games that he played yesterday morning. So he is someone who's in a little bit of form. This time a swing and a miss. Abdul Ahad just not able to judge that line. See that in replay again. Didn't quite come in the line. Picked up the wrong shot.
Squeezing it out to the offside, just a single. So this is good. Death bowling at the moment from Fayez Butt. It's getting it full. Outside off stump. Just looking to keep a lid on the scoring rates at the moment. It's only really boundaries that hurt at this stage. Oh dear. Got himself in a tangle here. Here's Erasmus. Looking to reverse ramp. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like it might have hit him on the glove. Just didn't quite line things up properly. This time inside edge, but this protection there, just the single. So a very good over by Fayez Butt.
It is 170 for 4 after 17.
Seems like all you hear these days is Detroit did this.
Detroit did that.
As you should.
And it's about time we got our flowers.
Because this, all of this.
It ain't no Detroit never left.
We've been here, making this city shine bright.
Even when no one was watching.
And now that all eyes are on Detroit.
Let's be clear, we're the trailblazers.
The trendsetters.
We are the culture creators.
We are the all-American icon.
When Detroit moves,
the world moves.
So Jaskaran Buttar will bowl his 4th and final from the far end. Erasmus on strike. 18 deliveries left in the first innings. 10 and over gets them to 200. 15 and over gets them to 215. Most likely somewhere in between those two. Oh, nice looking shot. Didn't get it as well as I thought. Oh, no. Fielder in the deep has made a meal of it. You have to question how much cricket that player has played. So if you play enough of it, you know a shot like that's always going to spin in that direction. And it looks like he's completely misread it. So boundary to start the 18th. Similar shot. Hasn't got enough on it though. And a comfortable catch to the man at cover, jogging back. Completely mistimed from Gerhard Erasmus. Yeah, just swung across it instead of through it.
5 down now for Asia United. 174 after 17.2.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is your brother Mazen Mukhtar, CEO of Bayt al-Mal. According to UNESCO, there are about 250 million children around the world who are not in school. This is due to war and poverty and natural disasters and other factors. These children dream of an education, of a brighter tomorrow, of making a difference in their communities. By sponsoring an education kit, you can help these dreams come true. You'll be providing stationery and textbooks, school uniforms, shoes, and much more. Your compassion today can turn into hope for a brighter tomorrow for these children. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
First ball driving. Abdul is the new player. He'll get underway straight away. So brings Abdullah Had back onto strike for the final half of the 18th over. He really needs to try and face as many of the remaining 15 balls as possible. If he can face at least 10 of those, should look to score it 2.5 runs a ball, which will get them about another 30, 35. This gets them a pretty good score. Oh dear.
Looks like a little niggle on just Curran's ankle. Just because of the run-up. That's what we were talking about. Sohail, yep, right there, his right feet.
Yeah, it's almost where the pitch begins. There's a little bit of a lip.
Especially since yesterday, because of the rain, they had to put some rapid dry, some mulch, just to get it even.
Looking to whip it away on the leg side. Makes no contact.
He's a smart bowler, just Curran. He knows that Abdul Ahad has now set up the innings pretty well for himself and the team, so he'll be trying to take him on. We'll try to get as many boundaries as they can now. It's 2.2 overs to go in this one. Nicks it. Is coming all the way to the con box. 4 runs.
Just wide of me. Just wide of the keeper too. He did his absolute best to try and get his outstretched left hand to the ball. All he's managed to do is injure himself slightly. And a welcome boundary. All of a sudden the timing from the batters seems to have deserted them. Abdullah Had, who seemed to be hitting everything out of the middle a few overs ago, now only seems to be able to nick them through the cordon. So the Kings doing well in the death overs so far. And again, they'll just get a single.
The umpire will call over. That's 18 overs gone. 180 for 5 now.
Fires butt to bowl his last. Have to wait and see who bowls the 20th over from the other end. Full toss. Not a bad option at this stage. Not a lot the batters can do with it. Hit it down the ground for a single. They'll be quite happy to concede singles at this stage.
They need a big one before they exit the field. Asia United, they've been batting with a run rate of almost 10 and over. It's 181 now. Just 11 more deliveries left in this innings. This one, he just swings his bat on it. Will go all the way towards the third man area and we'll get 4 runs for that. Lucky shot there for Abdul Chaudhry. The 2 Abduls in the middle are trying to get their team a good total. 185 now. 18.2. 15 short off the 200 mark. See if they can get a little more than that. That'll be decent for them to go out and defend. Comes down the ground, but is deceived by an wide Yorker.
Yeah, it's clever bowling. Saw him coming. Just threw it out wide.
Little inside edge on that one. Fiaz just making the long off fielder a little squarer. I think he'll want to go again and again for those wide Yorkers. Yes, he did. Oh my God, lucky. Very lucky there, Abdul Chaudhry, and very unlucky for Fiaz, getting another unfortunate inside edge, bounced on the turf and raced down behind the keeper for 4. The keeper had nothing to do with that. Another boundary in this over. 9 runs already in this over. Still 2 more deliveries to go. He's been bowling a decent line. The effort is there. I think they're just lacking a little bit of luck right now.
Yeah. Doing most things well. Sometimes you just can't protect against those inside edges. That's going to be called wide.
190 up for Asia United. 2 more balls in this over still. Again, Fiaz just working on those wide Yorkers. He does not want to give anything under the bat or onto the body right now to Abdul. Full toss this one. We'll just get the single, and we'll bring the dangerous and the man in form, Abdul Ahad, back on strike for the last ball of this over.
So 220, looking a little bit beyond reach at the moment. Take some pretty exceptional hitting from here. So you'd have to say the Kings have done very well in the last few overs. So another inside edge brings it into the 19th. 192 for 5.
The best form of charity is giving water to drink. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Water is more than just a drink. It makes our crops grow, it's used to cook our food, it nourishes our body, and cleans disease from our hands. At Islamic Relief, we believe in giving water for life. Envision a better world with us. Donate today.
Last over. 192 in 19. Let's see if they can get a little more than 8 runs in this over to cross the 200 mark and get a little over it. Umair will bowl the last over of this innings. The captain will have a little word before he bowls this last over. Just wants to make sure he has all the fielders deployed where there should be. The keeper giving his suggestions right now. Taking that.
All of the protection is straight. So if Abdullah backs himself to play the ramp shot, it's on. No one on the fence behind square on either side of the wicket. Closest is a deep square leg. Deep cover on the offside. Long off, long on, and a cow corner. Goes to that man at deep square leg. They'll push for 2. They'll come back. That's good running. Come on, son. Play the ramp. It's on. It's clearly going to bowl full and straight.
194 for 5 now. 4 more deliveries in this over. Umair, that's very good death bowling on display right now. It's full end deliveries. Block hole. Abdul Ahad will get 2 for that.
So keeping the scoring in check pretty much. Oh dear. That's going to be costly. 5 no balls. Batter couldn't hit it. Keeper couldn't stop it. And it's raced all the way down to the com box. 5 no balls. It's pretty much the worst possible result when you're bowling at the death.
That will also bring the 200 up. It's 201 now, and still 3 balls to go. And this will be a free hit ball. Abdul Ahad can't get more luckier than that. He has a free hand. And he dispatches that towards mid-wicket. A big 6 for Abdul Ahad. And he capitalized on the opportunity that the Kings provided to him.
Well, that's essentially 11 runs off 1 delivery, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's how costly a no ball can be. It's really absolutely criminal in white ball cricket. I guess you can forgive the occasional above the waist full toss.
Omer.
Trying to look for your Yorker.
That's very good bowling, right in the block hole there. Omer, good comeback after 2 deliveries that he will never desire. Abdul Chaudhry back on strike to face the 5th ball in this 20th over. 208 now. Actually, this will be the last ball now. So last ball in the first innings. 208 is what we're looking at right now. A 6 will get them to 214. Let's see if that's possible. He tries for it. There's a fielder right there. Abdul Ahad is running to try and get 2, and he will easily get 2. So that will be the report from the first innings. Oh, they're taking another one. Mishap. They don't need an extra throw right now. Good decision by the keeper to just keep it in his hand. That is now the end of the innings.
So 211 for 5, the final score. World 11 Kings will need 212 in the championship game to be crowned the 220th Diversity Cup champions 2025. When we return, we will bring you that chase. For now, we will take a 15 or a 20-minute break, and we'll see you on the other side.
I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Every child has a right to dream, to learn, to grow. But for millions of children around the world, education is not a right, it's a luxury. Imagine a childhood without books, a life without school, a future without opportunity. In countries like Afghanistan, Pakistan, Gaza, and beyond, many children are held back not by their potential, but by the lack of resources. But we all have the power to make a difference. By sponsoring an education kit, we can help Baitul Mal expand its mission to spread education beyond borders, and that's how we can help students in need. These education kits contain school essentials such as uniforms, textbooks, stationery, and much more. Let's give a gift of hope and education to every student who dreams of a brighter future.
The best form of charity is giving water to drink. Prophet Muhammad ﷺ. Water is more than just a drink. It makes our crops grow, it's used to cook our food, it nourishes our body, and cleans disease from our hands. At Islamic Relief, we believe in giving water for life. Envision a better world with us. Donate.
Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life,
Back for the chase in the grand final of the 2025 Diversity Cup. 20th anniversary edition of this tournament. Quite incredible when you think about it, considering it's older than the IPL. It started the same year as international T20 cricket. So big ups to Shahid Ahmed and his entire crew who had the vision back in the day, and they have not skipped a single year. This tournament has run every year for 20 years. And here we are, grand final for 2025. 212 to win, Kami LaRue to get us underway. Norman Anwar, well, he's not going to muck around. Flicks it off his pads behind square leg for boundary. Good way to get underway. Norman Anwar, of course, been scoring a bucket load of runs throughout this tournament and in other tournaments of late. Ex-Pakistan international player. It's a powerful batting lineup, but they're going to have to play well to chase down 212. And that'll be another boundary. Jeez, just leant on it. Actually, it's pulled up short. No, it has touched the white line. It's just leant on that and flicked it. Boom. Through the vacant mid-wicket region. Back-to-back boundaries to begin the chase.
This one, all the way this time. Noman Anwar taking Karmi on early on. This is the start they wanted, and they will try and bounce on it as much as they can now. Noman Anwar is very aware of the total, and he will make sure that they take the full advantage of it in this power play for 6 overs.
Well, so often in these large chases, if you can get off to a flyer in the power play, it just takes the pressure off. If they can get that rate required down to under 10 and over, they'll feel like they're well on their way.
Just taking the inside edge in that time. We'll go towards the fielder on fine leg. The wicket keeper in this game is Mr. Kanar Lewis, who ended up a very, very lucky person for them in the semi-final game that they have. Noman Anwar just trying to cut that one, but just took the inside edge. And we'll bring the other opener on strike, Burhan Johar.
Yes, Keno Lewis, of course, taking 5 catches behind the stumps in the semi-final.
The umpire has called a no ball, I think, for overstepping.
Oh, from bad to worse for Kami LaRue. Gets pumped for 3 boundaries to begin proceedings, and now he's overstepped. Let's have a look at the replay. Tough angle for us to pick up, but the umpire was adamant.
Free hit delivery coming in. Karmi will bowl it. Just a single off of that. 17 runs in just the first 5 balls of Karmi's over. You'll probably need to tighten it up as soon as possible. Noman Anwar on the other side, looking very confident and has cleared his intentions.
Talking about clear intentions. He flicks this one bounce, and will cross the ropes. 4 runs to end that first over. And this is a good one to start off. 1 over gone, 21 for no loss.
The best form of charity is
Seems like
giving
all you
water
hear
to
these
drink.
days is Detroit did this.
Detroit did that.
As you should.
And it's about time we got our flowers.
Because this, all of this.
It ain't no Detroit never left.
We've been here, making this city shine bright.
Even when no one was watching.
And now that all eyes are on Detroit,
Let's be clear, we're the trailblazers.
the trendsetters.
We are the culture creators.
We are the all-American icon.
When Detroit moves,
The world moves.
So over number 2. It's going to have to be a bit tighter than the first one. Oh, back cut, but well fielded. If that had got past the man, it would have raced away. Nice looking shot. He's done very well there, actually, at backward point. So Anwar back on strike. He's on a heater so far. Oh, good piece of work. Oh, and it was nearly the first wicket. Anwar has run on the shot, but the man at cover has done a sensational piece of work. Let's have a look. Punched powerfully, but it got across to his left, picked it up cleanly. Good throw. Oh, and he would have been out by 3 or 4 yards. Don't run on the shot, Norman. You've got to be sure it beats the infield.
Straight down the ground. All the way. Just above our comm box for 6. The crowd loves it. It's right next to them. No man Anwar. Or that's sorry, my bad. That was Burhan. Picked up the length.
That's just slot bowling, isn't it? Can't bowl it there. Better length.
Flicks it this time. There's a fielder. And will just be another spectator. This will go all the way. We're still awaiting confirmation if that bounced. Nope. The umpire signaled 6. So that's another 6 in this over by Burhan. He's joining in the party with Noman Anwar. Nice flick of the wrist. Delivering that shot. Deep square leg. 29. That's
My bad. That's 35 runs already in 1.5. One more ball to go in the second over. Let's see what Abu Jaid. Swing, half-hearted shot. That will end the second over. 2 overs gone. World 11 Kings now. 35 for no loss.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is your brother Mazen Mukhtar, CEO of Bayt al-Mal. According to UNESCO, there are about 250 million children around the world who are not in school. This is due to war and poverty and natural disasters and other factors. These children dream of an education, of a brighter tomorrow, of making a difference in their communities. By sponsoring an education kit, you can help these dreams come true. You'll be providing stationery and textbooks, school uniforms, shoes, and much more. Your compassion today can turn into hope for a brighter tomorrow for these children. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
So the hero with the ball from this morning's semi-final, Faisal, who took 4 wickets. He's going to have to do something similar here. He was sharp. He extracted a fair amount of bounce from this pitch. And for me, it's all about getting the length right. Oof. Tell you what.
That's a fiercey start.
He's got some real zip, doesn't he?
Right from where he left. And Jamie, it was about the same situation in the first game when Faisal stepped in and started doing his work. Royal Canadian Tigers were almost at 34, 35 runs when they lost their first wicket. And Faisal was delivering the goods for his team. He's looking good right off the first ball. Let's see if he can step on the opportunity again. This will be a no ball, second bounce. Faisal will debate that, but the leg umpire is unmoved. 2 bouncers, and it will be a no ball. That will mean it's a free hit for Noman Anwar.
I'd be interested in going back and checking if they in fact signalled 1 bouncer for the over the ball before. I don't actually remember seeing it. My co-commentator is saying yes, they did. So he was given warning, and that one was certainly between shoulder and head high. So he doesn't have any arguments. So free hit ball. Boom. It's pretty much the result you expect as another sign bites the dust at the far end of the ground. Not sure there's someone down there to fix it on this occasion, as he just bowls it in the slot, really. Interesting decision after bowling 2 short length deliveries. And it's the poor old Canada Royal Tigers sign that's taken a hammering.
That's not nice.
No. Doing some damage to our Canadian friends.
That's a bigger one. They will have to dig that one out of the trenches. Noman Anwar is looking very dangerous. He's cleared his intentions.
Well, back-to-back sixes. And the runs just keep flowing from the bats of the Kings. Couldn't have hoped for a better start than this. Going at close to 20 runs and over. Ridiculous. If they keep this up, we'll be in for an early finish. 49 without loss. 2.3. We'll take a little bit of a break while they look for the ball.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Every child has a right to dream, to learn, to grow. But for millions of children around the world, education is not a right, it's a luxury. Imagine a childhood without books, a life without school, a future without opportunity. In countries like Afghanistan, Pakistan, Gaza, and beyond, many children are held back not by their potential, but by the lack of resources. But we all have the power to make a difference. By sponsoring an education kit, we can help Baitul Mal expand its mission to spread education beyond borders, and that's how we can help students in need. These education kits contain school essentials such as uniforms, textbooks, stationery, and much more. Let's give a gift of hope and education to every student who dreams of a brighter future.
Back for the start of the fourth. And I have alongside me Shaukat Rashid from Global Sports. And Shaukat, you must be absolutely thrilled to see edition number 20 of this tournament happening.
Absolutely.
Was mentioning on air, with this having gone for 20 years, means it's older than the IPL.
Absolutely, we are so proud with Global Sports and Shahid's efforts putting up to promote the cricket at the regional and national levels. And this has been going on, one of the oldest tournament in the whole country.
It's Kami LaRue over pitching on that occasion and driven quite majestically over the offside infield out to the cover boundary, and the runs just keep on flowing. And Shaukat, obviously, it's a platform for bringing some of the best players in the country and from around the world, hence the name Diversity Cup. We're seeing players from all over the world and all over the country, but also a great platform for young players. We might see a wicket here. Oh dear, chance goes down. Well, that just sums up the start for the World 11 Asia United. Just hasn't gone their way so far in the first 4.5.
Yes, it's a perfect platform to promote the cricket for the young local players and bringing the national and international players who can play side by side. If you think about it, this has been going on for 20 years.
Another false shot, but it's going to be runs. Might even be 6 of them, and it is. Top edge, it's flowing over the head of Kenar Lewis, the keeper, and all the way. So even the miss hits are going for 6 at the moment. And Asia United, well, they just can't catch a lucky break at the moment.
So this tournament, before the IPL and PSL kind of introduced the model of putting the young players side by side with the international and national players to promote the cricket and give them the best to work with. In addition, Global Sports also has another
Has he found the gap? He has. Fielder after it. He won't be able to haul it in. Another boundary. We're going to have to talk fast because I think this is fast.
Absolutely. They're
fast
going at a faster
disappearing.
pace. So I think we have to finish our talk before they finish the match. So the Global Sports have another product, which is the Champions Cup. And the philosophy on that one has been, I and Shahid introduced together, was only local players, regional players will be playing. And in this one, this is at a national and international level. So I think it's on the both platforms are the best for the young players.
Yeah, well, brilliant stuff. And obviously, in a big country like the States, as we'll see another couple of runs squirted behind point on the offside. You probably feel sometimes that the Midwest as a region almost gets a little bit forgotten when you've got, the powerhouse regions of Texas and the Bay Area and New Jersey. But to have a tournament like this that's been going longer than anything that's happening, in the rest of the country, you guys, well, firstly must be incredibly proud, but also you've held the strength of cricket in the region together in many ways.
I think credit goes to Shahid and his team and some of the local sponsors, players, organizers who have really been very consistent in terms of their efforts to promote the cricket. And now East Coast, West Coast, Texas, Florida, I think this region is no behind than any other region. So it's really amazing to see such a wonderful tournament at such a prime location and delivering some prime sports and events.
Well, the end of 4 overs. Score, quite remarkably, 79 without loss. So 16 overs, only 133 further runs, well ahead of the required rate. And look, it would be silly of us not to take the opportunity right now, and thanks for your words, Shaukat, to speak to Shahid Ahmed, the man behind this whole thing. And Shahid, you must be incredibly proud.
Thank you, Jamie. First of all, I am so grateful and happy and pleased to see you all the way from New York. We met in St. Louis, and I asked you, and you were okay. We'll do it. So, thank you. I mean, we are so proud to be here in the 20th edition, and I can't thank enough the teams, owners, and managers who put their heart and soul. They spend thousands of dollars, sometimes $40,000-$50,000 for a cash prize of $25,000. So this is their love of cricket, and I can't thank them enough. And also want to thank my family, my wife, my 3 kids, and a special thanks to my friend here on my left, Shan Haq. He has been covering this event for 20 years as a photographer. And Dr. Shaukat, I want to say something, we met few years back in Ohio. It was a snowy night, and he said, hey, I heard about you, I want to meet you. So I said, okay. So he said, it's snowing, I mean, you can come on the weekend. Let's take a pause here. We have the start of the over here.
Yeah, change of bowling from the far end, spin into the attack for the first time. Nazmul with his little left arm tweakers try and put a bit of a hold on this run rate, which has got completely out of control, going at nearly 20 and over for the first 4, and already they've bitten off a sizable chunk of this chase. And Shahid, obviously you've had so many people that have supported you and helped you to make this thing a reality for the last 20 years. And incredibly, we were talking about this on the way to the ground this morning. You haven't missed a single year, including COVID. But there must be a huge amount of sponsors and supporters as we see a wicket go down, and finally the explosive innings of Anwar comes to an end. What a knock it was. Noman Anwar, 63 from 20 deliveries, striking at just over 300. Incredible stuff. That's what it's all about, really, to see some of the best players in the world playing innings just like that.
So, Jamie, back to Dr. Shaukat. It was a snowy night. I said, well, if you want to talk about cricket, I am on my way. So, I went to Toledo, Ohio, and we talked. And when I left, he gave me a check. I want you to run Champions Cup. Only thing I want, make it a level playing field. And we came up with this idea. Only the resident of the respective state can participate. And this tournament is also growing. So one more time, I was thanking everybody. My wife, she has been terribly busy helping in the food items and all that. A special thanks to Nahid, Suhail. They are arranging all this food in the shelter. And my team, Majid Khan. A special thanks to Vijay Khammam, who is sitting on my left. Mr. Anupam Sharma, Mr. Krishna Berry, Mr. Majid Khan, and all the other officials, our cameraman. And I can't thank enough these young boys from Windsor. They met me by accident at Lasky, and we talked about it, and they said, we will do this for you. I said, remember, whoever works for me become poorer, so don't think you will do any good. But they were so passionate, and I tell you, the moment people saw their production, they were just amazed, So huge thank to Punj, Karamjit, his team is, especially the boy on top, I will give him $100 at the end of the day today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, players. Thank you, owners. And we will have our Taifur Rahman, Mishka chairman here, talk to Jamie. Thank you, Dr. Saab.
Most welcome. One of the thing is with Shahid and Global Sports is if you sign up with Shahid once, you are signed for the life. Whether you are a media person or you are a team or a sponsor or owner, so he has a personality that he will make you stick. And that's I think one of the reason he's so successful. People want to stay around him, support him, because his cause is excellent for the game of cricket, and I think he's promoting it all the way through. So congratulations for such a wonderful job.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh dear. Chance goes down in the deep, and that could be a big moment. That's Saad Ali. In fact, it's Burhan, who's been there since the start. He's just smacked it straight down the throat of deep mid-wicket, who has shelled it. And that looks like it might have landed on the line. Not sure what the signal was in the end there. Was it 4 or 6? But yes, things don't get any easier for the World 11 Asia United. They see the back of Anwar, who played superbly for his 63. And to replace the ex-Pakistan international is another ex-Pakistan international in Saad Ali, who's also been in tremendous form. And he's hit this one a little bit better. This time, no doubt about it, he clears the man in the deep. So the runs keep coming, despite the wicket in the over. End of another over. And at the end of 5, 93 for 1. Brutal.
Jamie, we have with us the young chap, Mr. Taifur Rahman, Michigan Cricket Association chairman, running a league of 110 teams. I'm going to leave him with you. All right, you can ask him how does he manage all this,
Thank you, Shahid bhai.
Well, welcome to the broadcast. And Michigan Cricket Association, obviously been around a long time, 100 plus teams. Since your involvement with the league, how much growth have you seen? I mean, firstly, tell us about when you got involved with the league, how long you've been involved, and the sort of growth you've seen in that time.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for inviting here, Shahid bhai. And also, Jamie, I heard a lot about you, and first time I met you. Thank you so much. Glad to see you here in Michigan. Before I say anything about this Michigan Cricket Association, I have to say a couple things about those guys who actually was behind this Michigan Cricket Association. There are 5 people in 2001 get together and they started this Mishka just because love of cricket, and I'm glad I have Mr. Shahid Ahmed is here. He's one of the guy founder of Michigan Cricket Association. I would like to say my heartfelt thanks to Shahid bhai to start this league, and his team did an amazing job. Cricket started growing from there, from 2001. Started with 5 teams, and now we have 110 teams. Growth is getting amazing every year. My participation in Mishka was 2015. We had around 35 to 40 teams that time, and in last 10 years, it is growing now at 110. And whenever I came to GB, it was 2020 with 70 teams, and now it's growing every year. Michigan cricket is growing every year. At the same time, we have good talented players here.
Amazing. And look, obviously with 110 teams, I mean, firstly, congratulations on all that growth. That's exceptional. I can only imagine that you face some of the same challenges that we see throughout the country, namely facilities. How do you work with the local municipalities and with the local counties, etc., to try and get enough grounds to host fixtures for 110 teams?
Thank you, Jamie, for actually asking. This is very important question for Michigan cricketers. We have having difficulty time for the grounds. We have only 11 grounds in Michigan, and you can imagine we have only 4.5 months for cricket here. and conducting a leagues like 110 teams is really, really difficult. We schedule 3 games in a ground for per day, which is like very, very tough for our players. We have to go faster of that. We are trying to, we actually get the city, we're trying to involve them to get more grounds. But some cities are very, very helpful. Like recently we get grounds in Northville, Starling Heights, and Detroit. Last year they actually approved 1 more new ground, and Shahid Bhai has involvement into that as well. So cities are actually cooperating with us because cricket is not that much popular in US. So it is hard for us to convince them, but they are still working on it. But the main problem for Michigan is our infrastructure for like ground. We have AstroTurf, which is not like real cricket pitch. So whenever our players goes to play turf wicket in other state like Houston or Atlanta, they're having difficulties with the performance. And we are it is maintaining for here in Michigan with this weather condition is very expensive. But hopefully in future we'll get some funds from US Cricket that can help us to build some cricket facilities here.
Big shot down the ground. Is it going to carry all the way?
4 runs.
Just short. 4 runs the result. So the runs continue to flow from the bat of the World 11 Kings. And obviously I can imagine that most of that growth has been in the men's ranks. What about women and youth cricket? Have we seen any growth in those areas?
Yes, Jamie. We have 2 youth academies here. I can name them like Micah and Prime Strikers. They have, I know them very closely, and they have around 130 to 40 kids in each academy. They are going to hub level competition under 11, 13, under 15, and there are a couple really, really talented guys coming out from those academies. I saw their performance. They are really, really good at it. So they are also growing, youth also growing, but our women is not as much growing as youth. Recently, I know one of the girl, her name is Ritvika Curry. She got an opportunity to play in under 19 hub nationals game. She's an amazing all-rounder. Hopefully, she's going to be an example to bring more women involved in Michigan cricket.
Well, there's the 100 up. Well, that's awesome and really encouraging to hear, particularly about the growth in the youth side of the game. So 100 up for the Kings, the World 11 Kings. 100 for 1. 1 ball left in the 6th over, and they're, well, currently really dominating this chase. And what about plans for the future? Are the plans to continue to grow, or are you at a level now where you feel like it's just about improving what you're already doing, or are you still looking to grow?
So the base of Michigan cricket is already built from the previous GB, and now it's growing, continue growing. Our plan is to take the Michigan cricket to next level. Like if we get couple of the players get into the national teams, that will be our success. And nowadays we see a couple of players every year. They're going to national trials, and they are doing good over there. Recently, I can give you an example. One of our guys, his name was Raihan Ahmed. He was number 3 in the US adult national, when just before the T20 World Cup. There was a national tournament, and he was the number 3 on the overall ranked. Aaron Jones was number 4, and he was number 3. So these guys are coming out. We have more of the guys. They will go that level soon. So our goal is to support them as much as we can, financially or mentally. Michigan Cricket Association will always try to help those guys who need support for that. And we are trying to develop our infrastructure, more grounds, because the teams are growing. At the same time, we need more grounds. We are talking with the cities, how can we get more grounds? At the same time, if we can get a turf wicket here, that will be beneficial for us, and we are working on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to see some of the scenes of the crowd in attendance here. It's a real community vibe here, actually, at the lunch break between the semi-final and the final today. It was great to see the food and the families and everyone here getting involved in what's really like a festival of cricket this finals day. And look, just for me, while I've got this opportunity, hopefully there's a bunch of people watching this stream, and if there are people out there from cities or parks departments, please support Mishka, Michigan Cricket Association, and what they're doing. They need more facilities. They've got thousands and thousands of young players, and potentially more females on the way, and adult cricketers who want to play in more and better facilities. As you say, only 11 grounds at the moment, although I know there's one that's currently under construction as well, so hopefully that's 12. But we need more. We want 20, 25, 30. And like you say, it would be great, whether it's a city or perhaps a wealthy individual that might agree to build a marquee facility where you can have some grass wickets. That would be superb, because it will just raise the standard of cricket across the region. Anyway, lovely having a chat. Appreciate your time. Enjoy the rest of the final. It looks like it's going to be a relatively short one.
Thank you, Jamie. It was a great final going on so far. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Taif. Jamie, I just wanted to thank all our sponsors, all the community members for supporting us all these years. And I will be back with one of our leading sponsors in 5 minutes. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, team. Take care.
Thank you, Shahid. And the run scoring continues out in the middle. Not quite as fast and frenetic as it was earlier on, but they've still advanced pretty comfortably to 104 for 1 partway through the 7th over. Burhan Johar, he's been there from the start. He's on 33. Saad Ali on 6, and Faisal Ahmadzai partway through his second. Oh, and he's just been dispatched. Behind square on the leg side, another 6. That will be Saad Ali's first maximum. What a player he is. Look at this shot. Bang. That was a big high bouncer too. It was almost above his head. He just played it with so much ease. Just into position quickly. For any young player watching, that's the exact way to play the hook shot. It's all about getting those hands high and outside the line of the ball. Just pivoting on it right at the middle of the bat as well. Beautiful execution. This time the bat cut, but there's a man there at backward point. Sharp bit of fielding. So the end of another over. 7 overs gone now. 110 for 1. So just 102 runs required. 13 overs. So the rate required only 7.85, which is quite remarkable given it was almost up to 11.5 from the start. For those who are watching and listening in to the stream, incredible pictures courtesy of ASD Media Works. See if you can reach out and maybe ask us a question or share your comments. You have to try and find us, of course, on social media, perhaps myself, or if you happen to have my phone number, send me a message. I already had a couple of people reach out. A shout out to one, Jaskaran Malhotra, whose brother's playing in this match. Jaskaran, of course, long-time servant of US cricket, represented the US national team for many years. He's played in a number of these sorts of tournaments. I'm sure he's played in this tournament at some point. And of course he's a world record holder. One of few players in ODI cricket history to hit 6 sixes off and over. As another big name in the associate cricket world has been throwing the ball, Gerhard Erasmus, skipper of the Namibian national side, been scoring bucket loads of runs in World Cricket League 2 for many years, and he's been pulled to the mid-wicket fence. Second ball, so it doesn't seem to matter who they bring into the bowling crease. The ball just keeps on disappearing to and beyond the boundary. Even with 5 fielders in the deep now that we're beyond the power play, batters seem to be able to find the gaps. So Burhan Johar, well, it's been a really well compiled innings. Obviously played second fiddle to Nauman Anwar early on, but he's unfurling all his shots now. There's the big slog sweep. It was the pull shot earlier in the over that went along the carpet for 4. This one, the big slog sweep, and that's cleared the rope with ease at mid-wicket. So a further 6 runs to his total, and the team total up to 120. Well, we are certainly heading towards an early finish, unless the World 11 Asia United can get some wickets and get them in a hurry. Oh, down the leg side. That's flicked something on the way. I think we'll have to wait for the signal. It's pulled up just inside the rope. They'll come back for a couple. In fact, it hasn't touched anything. It's been signalled wides. So the World 11 Asia United are under the pump. So are we in the Combox. We are being absolutely attacked by bugs. This is not some kind of creative dance I'm doing. I'm trying to keep the bugs away from me. You don't want to see me dance, believe me. And there's some sort of a disagreement happening in the middle. Emotions are high.
Not too sure what they're arguing about.
Doesn't really matter. I think the preamble to the laws of the game are pretty clear. Respect the officials. So not quite sure why this is happening. I think they're arguing about the wide call, suggesting that it should have been leg byes, that it has touched something. I thought it did as well, but is it really deserving of this sort of fuss? I would have thought not. The umpires are allowed to make mistakes just as the players are. This is unfortunate and frankly quite ridiculous. Maybe while they sort this out, we'll have a word from our sponsors. Go to the ads. Go to the ads. We don't want to see this nonsense.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Muharram marks the beginning of Islamic calendar, a sacred month mentioned in Quran. It's the time for deep reflection, spiritual renewal, and honoring the significance of Ashura. As we embrace this blessed month, let's strengthen our faith and seek Allah's mercy by showing compassion to our brothers and sisters in need. Through charitable giving, we can provide vital resources such as emergency aid, food, clean water, shelter, and education to the family.
Well, after all that gesticulation and fighting,
Well,
he's been
that's-
smacked over mid-wicket for 6.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Oh,
All that
dear.
argument for that. That's not how they probably wanted it to end.
No.
A little bit of heated moments in the middle.
Well, they did get the result of overturning the previous call, which had been signalled wides. They were upset about it because they believed it had flicked the pad. In the end, the batter said, yes, I think it did flick the pads. So they've overruled the earlier decision and called it leg byes. But that's not how the game's supposed to happen. You accept the umpire's decision.
Right.
You don't get decisions overturned. That's not in the laws of the game.
And on the international level, Jamie, help me out. What powers does the umpire have in that situation? Can he throw a player out? In baseball, you see all the time people throwing, umpires throwing people out. Even the manager's out sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
That would
know
be
if
awesome. We should bring that into cricket.
Right, that would be awesome. But the
Or
only
maybe yellow cards, red card, yellow card, 10
something
minutes
like
in the
that.
bin.
Actually, I'll share a little story. In Canadian college cricket laws, the umpires always carry a yellow and a red card. A yellow card is a warning for doing anything wrong or anything that goes against the rules. And then if it goes out of hands, just like how it did right now, the umpire has the authority to show the red card and send that player outside.
It's not a bad idea. Perhaps something that the ICC need to think about, or tournament organisers need to think about.
And you get bad calls all the time, even on international cricket level. This is just a tournament that all of us want to have a good time, want to watch good cricket, some exceptional talent on display, but this is the last thing you would want. There's little kids all around the field. Players have a responsibility not only towards their own teams and franchises, but also towards the community that is watching them.
Well, there's the 50. And a well-compiled 50 it was.
This will be a wide. No arguments on that.
So Burhan Johar, he's been there since the start. Like I said earlier, was playing second fiddle to Noman Anwar initially, but since the dismissal of Anwar, he's taken on the lead scoring role and he's played some glorious shots. He's brought up 50 of 23 deliveries. Boy, oh boy.
You look
it's not bad going when you're playing second fiddle, is it?
This one, swing and a miss. Batsman just helping the fielding team to get the ball back. But you look at Noman Anwar's figures today. That's 7 boundaries and 5 sixes, batting with a strike rate of 315. Those are some crazy, crazy stats.
Yep. For those who maybe are a little unfamiliar with cricket statistics, as we see another boundary blasted away through the offside off the back foot.
Looked like he had all the time in the world to play that shot. He took his time. That one, he was a little too good for that. Look at that. He was so comfortable hitting that one.
It was just gentle military medium, long hop, angling across him outside off stump, so he did have all the time in the world. But yes, just for those who maybe aren't as familiar with cricket statistics as some of us cricket tragics, so a strike rate of 315 essentially means they're scoring at 3.1 runs per ball, or 315 runs per 100 balls.
Which is very rare to see.
It's very good going, put it that way.
Because we're in a camping facility And there's a cricket field in the middle of a camping facility. The ball does get lost in these trenches and these branches all around the park. So there is another small delay that we're facing.
I thought you were going to say we're in a camping facility, and that's the reason why I'm wearing shorts.
That's because of the heat wave we've been getting all day. You and I have been in the comm box pretty much all day, and we've experienced a little chilly winds in the morning, then wave of heat. Now we're both fighting our way through these bugs.
There's the silverware again. Some kids admiring it, taking photos. Perhaps thinking one day maybe he will get to compete for the championship trophy.
It's the park we're in. Nice shots, kids in the back. It's a nice family day out in the championship game of the 20th edition of the Diversity Cup.
Well, these batters in the middle from the Kings are causing quite an expense for the tournament organisers. They've lost, at last count, at least 3 or 4 balls now.
Well, the organisers have a little bit of expense to cover with all these balls getting lost. That's what you get when you get these good of a players that can hit it far, far away.
That's right. They'll be happy. Happy with the sort of cricket that we're seeing. Although at the moment it seems a bit one-sided. As we were saying during the semi-final this morning, which was a low-scoring affair, cricket really has become tilted towards the batting.
Right. That
Spectators-
semi-final game, though, Jamie.
Oh, it was brilliant, wasn't it?
Right.
I think as cricket purists, we probably...
Another ball getting lost.
At some point, it's just like the home run derby, isn't it? I think that's at least a dozen sixes in this innings already.
So that's what I'm not sure if you're aware of what the Blue Jays at the Rogers Arena do. They have a little cricket day at the park, theme night on a baseball night at one of the Toronto Blue Jays games. That's what they do. They try to hit home runs with a cricket bat.
Nice.
And all the team members from the Toronto Blue Jays take a crack at it. They had big cricket names. The likes of Chris Gale was there. I think he's the best in the business when it comes to sixes.
Yeah, he could hit a long ball. Yeah, I remember him going to the Toronto Blue Jays cricket night. I believe Liam Plunkett was there this year. The Rogers Centre, great facility. I was lucky enough to attend a cricket match back there about 13 or 14 years ago with a number of cricket superstars from around the world.
They actually relocated not too long ago. They have a new facility now close to the Toronto Pearson Airport that can hold more than 25,000 additional people to what their capacity was before. It's actually a sporting/entertainment arena now.
So what does Rogers Centre use for?
They use it for like ball games and all the minor league games and all that stuff, but it's still there. It's still an iconic place right underneath the CN Tower. It's a beautiful view, a dome. They have that retractable roof that they have there. That's a good ball. Finally a dot ball. Shubham.
As the international flavour continues from the bowling ranks of the World 11 Asia United. Zahura Khan played for many years for the UAE national side. Oh, we could have a wicket here. Oh, man, unable to get under
Good
it.
fielding. Good fielding there in the deep there. One-handed receiving there. Some crucial run saved there. I'm not sure if that help that much if they don't get a wicket soon. Just 69 runs more required now in just over 10 overs. Nice and easy. Target now left for the Kings to take this 20th edition Diversity Cup home.
Yeah, nice to see the commitment still, though.
You never know. As we were talking about in the semi-final game, cricket is a funny sport. We keep talking about the semi-final game because it was funny. 8 wickets lost within, I think it was 15 or 16 runs. And it was...
Yeah, well, they were 48 without loss, weren't they? And they eventually got bowled out for 91.
Right.
Partway through the 13th over.
And then the other team came into bat, and it was not that easy for them. So Hilton Veer was making the ball talk.
He was.
This one, inside edge, goes towards the fielder on fine leg.
But we've seen a lot of very good cricket today. Obviously, the 3 teams that we've seen on this ground. There was also the Michigan United side who was playing on the other ground in the other semi-final. And then shout out to the other... Yeah, absolutely. Michigan Tigers.
Mm-hmm.
And a shout out to the other 4 teams as well who didn't make it through to the playoffs, but they obviously had an important part to play in the success of this tournament overall. The India Blues, the other Canada team, the Canada Watan Warriors,
Pakistan Greens,
and
India
the
Blues.
USA Incredibles.
Mm-hmm. It's the Diversity Cup. All these national franchises. The good thing is they're all owned by local people, business people, user groups, cricket-loving groups, some individuals. Always good to have.
Short, slower one. And this time it will avoid the man in the deep and go for 4.
That will be the end of the 10th over. We're halfway down the second innings. 148 for 1.
Time for a drink.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Muharram marks the beginning of Islamic calendar, a sacred month mentioned in Quran. It's the time for deep reflection, spiritual renewal, and honoring the significance of Ashura. As we embrace this blessed month, let's strengthen our faith and seek Allah's mercy by showing compassion to our brothers and sisters in need. Through charitable giving, we can provide vital resources such as emergency aid, food, clean water, shelter, and education to the families who await relief with hope. May our compassion be the answer to their prayers and a source of blessings to all.
Loving it.
Wonderful. That's amazing. I like it. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. You got the easy job, eh? Well, I didn't even take a drink. I guess they've had so many breaks when they've been trying to find the ball in the jungle that they figured they'll just keep on going.
A lot of these fielders have also been just spectators. Ball has been going out like crazy.
Yeah, the ball has avoided them on most occasions, and on a couple of occasions when the ball has found them, they've shelled the chances. So
K.R. Lewis in the back just hyping his team up as he should. Anything can happen. You never know. They take 4 wickets now, Jamie, in the next 2 overs. It's
all of a sudden game on.
All right.
Kami LaRue back for another spell. Flicked behind square. There is a man in the deep. They'll just get the single. So rate required under 7. So there's really no pressure on them now to have to find the boundaries. They did it so regularly early on, and it's just taken all of the pressure out of the chase. Another single. Another run into the deep on the leg side, just picking up the singles at the moment. And Shahid Bhai, you've brought me another guest to speak to. Did you want to introduce them for me?
Sure, my pleasure.
Oh, scampering back for a couple, and they might get a third with the overthrow. No, they'll settle for the 2. So things just getting a little bit messy in the middle now for the World 11 Asia United. Sorry, you were saying, Shahid?
Yeah, so Jamie, this is brother Yaman, all the way from Indiana. He is our big sponsor. Let's just be straight. Baitul Mal, he is the fundraising director of Baitul Mal. It is an international 501 non-profit organization helping humanitarian projects all around the world. I am so grateful to him, Baitul Mal. They have been supporting our cricket. He has no idea about cricket, but they had been supporting our cricket for many, many years. Brother Yaman, I am truly grateful to you. Thank you for coming. Oh, while you are here, I will give it to Jamie.
Yeah, there's another 6. Over pitch delivery, just swung away into the leg side. And look, I've been watching the ads for Baitul Mal come up on screen. It looks like you guys do some incredible work around the world. So while I've got you, can you summarize the work that you do in 2 minutes? That looks incredible.
Sure, it's great to be here. It is an honor to be part of the community as well as part of the sports. This specific event that goes far beyond the geographic community here. That's part of what makes it awesome. We are roughly a $70 million international humanitarian aid organization. We're based in Texas, but like this, we also, our hearts are with the communities, our donor communities, as well as our recipients. So this is another fun day with the community, and very exciting for me just to, this is my first live cricket event.
Awesome. Well, what better than to be here for the grand final of the 20th anniversary edition of the Diversity Cup. And what was it that drew you to getting involved in this event?
Yeah, I asked myself that question. What does a son of Arab immigrants raised in the Midwest, what is he doing at a cricket event? And then I thought, well, it's a legacy of our Muslim communities worldwide and 1,400 years worth, that we have these kind of interactions across our communities, across what are now national and ethnic and other unfortunate borders. So I actually feel very much at home, and the fact that there's an intersection between humanitarian aid and something like cricket that is uplifting not only to the players and their families and the communities. I feel like that's a genuine connection. And we like how cricket is unique. It's not, like some of the other sports that probably get more headlines. We see ourselves, Baitul Mal sees themselves as well, we're not aiming to be the biggest or the most famous, but to deliver the most dignity and quality, both on our donor community as well as our recipients, our aid recipients.
Amazing. Yeah, well, I love what you said there. I think, as a sport, cricket is probably more community minded than some of these other major American sports. It's very much a participation first and foremost based sport. So yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense that you're involved. And just for those who may be tuning in now, who have been seeing your ads throughout the day and perhaps inspired to do more, what's a way that they can get involved, that they can, help with your projects? Is it just about donations? How can we help?
Sure. Through the ads that are posting online, that are showing online, if you click there, depending on the part of the world or the type of project that you're interested in, water, maternal health, education, and various programs that are going on all year long, and then match it to the country or region. In addition to that, we have an area where if you'd like to volunteer, or if you have a specific project in mind, put that feedback in there. We read it every single day.
Amazing. And what about for other cricket communities, perhaps, who would also like to get involved, as a community, rather than just individuals getting involved? Maybe there's another cricket academy or a cricket association somewhere, either across the States or anywhere in the world for that matter. Can they also reach out to try and get involved and maybe partner with you?
By all means. If you reach us online, put that in the message. Every single message is read by an actual human. And we look forward, or in this community and in communities across the U.S. and in our locations in several countries, we have individual reps there as well.
Incredible. Well, the batters in the middle continue to chip away at this target. Wickets just not coming for the World 11. Asia United, although as I say that, another chance goes down. Well, they've been a little bit guilty of being their own worst enemy out there. That's at least 3 chances that I count now that they've put down. We have a look at the replay. Short outside off, slower ball, pumped out to the man, straight to him, and he shelled it. I think that's the second one he's put down out there. Unfortunate. So while we've got you, is there anything else you would like to say, I guess, to the community, the cricket community in particular, that are tuning in? I'm sure once you've had a couple of final words, Shahid would like to say one last thanks. Obviously, your support, and for my part, obviously, I would like to say thanks for your support and your, involvement with this. And also just a huge thanks as a human for what you're doing to help humanity with your organisation. I think it's brilliant. We need more people getting involved and doing these humanitarian things. There's a lot of people out there that are less fortunate. There's always someone less fortunate than us. So those of us who have some sort of means should always look to help those around us. So thank you. But yeah, while we've got you, any final words you'd like to say?
I think the most important thing that I reflect on daily with this organization is that as individuals, whether we want to give to Beit al-Mal or any other organization or any local organization that we trust, let's make it a habit of us as individual, part of our personal, our family, and our organizational cultures, to continuously be giving to others. And that's how we one way to show gratitude, so that we're more content in what we have as well. So the message is to give to others that you can relate to, have an interest in, or just give to. And there's our spokesperson.
Yeah, well, that's very well said. It's about having a spirit of generosity, isn't it? All of us, regardless of how generous we may be, can always grow further in that area. It's not always just about giving financially, although that is very important, but being generous with our time, being generous with our love, So for all of you out there listening, be generous.
Thank you, Brother Yaman. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, players. Thank you, owners. Thank you, all my officials. Thank you, all the sponsors. Thank you to the city of Rochester Hills. Take care, everyone. We will meet you soon at the conclusion of the game. Thank you.
Thank you, Shahid. And another chance coming here. Oh, and finally that man has clung on to one. I think it's probably a feeling of relief. Perhaps a feeling of too little, too late as well. As we see the end of Saad Ali. $166 for 2.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm Muniba Mazari from Team Baitul Mal. Muharram marks the beginning of Islamic calendar, a sacred month mentioned in Quran. It's the time for deep reflection, spiritual renewal, and honoring the significance of Ashura. As we embrace this blessed month, let's strengthen our faith and seek Allah's mercy by showing compassion to our brothers and sisters in need. Through charitable giving, we can provide vital resources such as emergency aid, food, clean water, shelter, and education to the families who await relief with hope. May our compassion be the answer to their prayers and a source of blessings to all.
"46 runs now required, 45 balls.
Or 8 wickets.
Either
Don't
or.
discount the 8 wickets. I know it's certainly trending in one direction and one direction only. But you never know. It's not over till it's over.
The new man in is a big man, Leroy Lugg. He's having a little chat with Kenar Lewis in the middle. I'm sure Kenar knows his ability. He knows how to dispatch a cricket ball. I think he's just aiming towards where he wants to hit.
I think they're just talking about where they're going to grab a drink after the day's play.
Kenar Lewis just won the Michigan Open this previous week, and the first words that came out of the mouth of Kenar was, "Where is my scotch?"
Wow. Single malt man, eh?
Yep. It's what the Caribbeans are big into. That's what I heard. Got a couple Caribbean friends myself in Windsor, and they are big Scotch people.
Interesting. Coming from the islands, I thought they'd be more into the rum. Mount Gay, in particular, is a beautiful drop. So we're coming towards the end of this, the grand final, Diversity Cup 2025, the 20th anniversary edition. It's the 2 World 11 squads meeting in the final.
That was an interesting throw. I thought he was going to go to the batter's end.
Yeah, I think he knew there was probably no chance of affecting a run out, so he's just tossed it back in the direction of the bowler. Well, this man's played a gem of an innings for me.
Burhan. 67 runs in 36 balls. 3 boundaries and 7 biggies.
I'm sure he'd
nicely
like
played.
to be there right to the end. So he gets another gentle single down the ground, and that's really all they need at this stage. They've basically got it down to a runner ball.
Right. Asia United is still in this game. Don't get me wrong. 2 more wickets, as you said, will definitely change the mood of this game. I'd personally like to see it.
Yeah, for the sake of a spectacle, it would be fun if it went down to the wire.
Oh, that was an
that's a good
appeal!
shout.
There's a big appeal! Oh my
Umpire
God.
Not interested at all. He's walked away immediately. I think suggesting that maybe there was bat involved.
These are international level players. Just coming onto the umpire like that.
I think perhaps they'd do well to reflect on the fact that they've been their own worst enemy by dropping at least 3 catches. Maybe some of that angst could be directed inwardly rather than outwardly at the match officials, who are just trying to do their job to the best of their ability. And overall, I think the match officials have been very good today.
Well, that will be the end of the 13th over. 169 for the loss of 2. I talked to 2 people yesterday. They were counting in
So So last roll of the dice now, perhaps, for the World 11. Asia United bringing back the spinner. Can they force the World 11 Kings side to make some mistakes with the bat? Can they induce a couple of false strokes? However, having done that, can they take the chances if they come? As I mentioned, they've already put 3 down. At least 2 of them were dollies. In fact, 3 of them were dollies. If you want to win finals at this level, you've got to take those chances.
Can't agree more with you. This would have been a different ball game if those catches were to be taken. That would have been what, 169 or 150 for 5. That would have been bringing on the tail in the batting. So would have been interesting. This one bounce will go to the fielder there. He's a fast one. Faisal. He was one of the main reasons why they did what they did in the semi-final game. Very good fast bowler. I'm sure they're going to try and introduce him soon as well, but Burhan has faced him already, so it's going to be an interesting decision how the captain calls on names to come bowl the next over.
Driven again.
This one will go to the gap. We'll get 4 for that, Burhan. He's playing a gem of an innings right now. Climbs up to 72 for himself.
Yeah, just too much width allowed him to find the gap wide of long off. And whilst I understand the need to try and find a wicket, you've still got to try and bowl to your field as well. And allowing the players to free the arms like that just means it's all too easy to find the gaps in the outfield. Now this time over pitching. But there is cover. So just a single. Final delivery of this over. +2. 3 deliveries left in the over. I'm not sure where I was looking.
There's a fielder there. Oh, misfield! But he stops it.
Well,
that would have been an interesting one.
Fielding has not been great in the second dig. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, he did pretty well in the end. Flirting with the line, but kept it well inside. Big shot. And he got enough of it. Another 6. And into the 80s now. Not quite. One short, 79. And with 30 runs remaining, is there an outside chance of 3 figures?
This will go right to the fielder on long off. That will be the end of the over. 183 for the loss of 2 after 14.
Every child deserves hope and a future. Your support brings joy, education, and care to orphans in need. Join us in making a difference. Sponsor a child's dream today.
So 29 runs remain to be scored. Can Burhan Johar score 20 of them and get himself to triple figures?
He will be on strike.
Yeah, he retained the strike by getting a single for the last ball of the previous over. Be a real feather in his cap to get a century in the final of the 20th anniversary edition of the Diversity Cup. Probably go a long way to securing player of the match as well if he was able to do that.
I think he's going to get player of the match regardless for the innings he's played. 80 runs. No man unwere in the starting, just going all guns blazing. Oh, this will race down for 4, I'm sure. It's evening time here at Bloomer Park in Rochester Hills. The outfields are getting quicker than they were in the morning. Dried up now.
Be interested to look at this replay. I reckon it wasn't that far away from the outstretched hand of the man.
Oh, that was close.
That goes down as a half chance to me. I reckon he mistimed his jump. I think he could have done better there. Man at backward point. I think he's done quite well to avoid it in the end. Driving wide of long off. But Faisal hustles around the boundary. Oh,
now
dear.
they will get 2.
How often have we seen this today where a good throw coming in from the deep and the fielders on the other side of the wicket are in la-la land and they haven't moved up to prevent the extra run. So a good throw, not only does it go unrewarded, in a sense it gets punished.
This one will go to the fielder. $23 required now in 33 deliveries. The Kings looking comfortable. Burhan Johar now batting on 86 in just 44 deliveries he's faced.
That'll be 4 more.
Now comes to his 90s with that boundary. There's 10 more required for him to get the triple figure.
Well, if the Kings do go on to win this, which looks highly likely at this point, I'd be really interested to know how many tournaments across North America a team with the Kings moniker have won in the last 12 to 18 months. They seem to have hoovered up most of the championships, including last year's minor league. The Liberty Cup I was at last weekend was won by the Kings. And now it looks for all money that they're going to win the Diversity Cup. And Burhan is going to get another couple here to move to 92. Well on track to having a real shot at getting this 100.
One more ball left in this 15th over. The total score is now 195. 6 here will get them to 200 and will bring Burhan to 98.
Well, he should look to get a single, in my humble opinion.
It's good fielding.
And that's what he gets. That's the best result because it means he's on strike for the next over. 6 more deliveries to try and bring up his 100. 196 for 2 at the end of 15. So just 16 runs required now. 3.2 and over from here. I don't think that's going to play into too many equations. So 7 runs for Burhan to try and bring up, well, probably at the start of play, well, certainly at the start of the innings, was probably an unlikely century, especially when he was playing second fiddle to Anwar. He was just feeding the strike to his partner, really, but since the fall of Anwar, he's dominated. Slower ball bouncer. And, yeah, rightfully called a wide. I think it clearly went above the batter's head in his normal stance. Ballooned over his head. So that's 1 less run Burhan has to play with to try and bring up his 100. Do you think it's on his mind now?
I'm not sure he knows that he's batting on 93. You think so?
Yeah, I just get the impression the way he's played the last couple of overs that he knows he's close, but he also will know that he doesn't have a lot of runs left to play with, that he has to do the bulk of the scoring to give himself a chance. That'll be one of them. Moves to 94. The score to 198. Now, how does his teammate play this? Lug Does he feed him the strike with a single? Does he block out the rest of the over and let him start again? Surely he's looking for a single here. And it will be a single. So not the blockbuster finish, perhaps, that we had all hoped for. It really has been a clinical performance by the World 11 Kings. With the bat, certainly. There were moments with the ball where they were really put under the pump by the World 11 Asia United. As the 200 comes up. We should have a look at the partnerships as well. I'm sure there's a couple of sizable ones. Oh, beaten on the inside. Just looking to push a single to get his partner back on strike. Just one ball left in this over. He should probably look to just defend. Give him, by him, Burhan, a strike for the start of the next over. Dot ball to finish the over. So we will have Burhan on strike.
It's the end of the 16th over there. 200 for the loss of 2.
Feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket feels a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight.
Well, looks like they brought back the speedster, Faisal Ahmadzai. Left arm quick. 5 runs for Burhan to bring up a century. 12 runs for the Kings to record championship victory. Will they both come this over? There'll be at least one. Probably that's all they'll get. So Burhan 4 runs away now. 96 of 51 deliveries. It's been a remarkable knock. 8 sixes. Some T20 matches, you're lucky to see 8 sixes in the entire game. He's hit 8 of them on his own.
It's very smart and generous by Leroy. Luck bringing the man who's chasing a team total and maybe an individual total as well. I think the individual total will definitely value way less than it is to finish the game. 6 4s and 8 6s in his innings.
Pulled.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
And there it is. There it is. The 100. Half chance in the deep. Ends up going for 4. So he gets to his 3 figures. And what a knock it has been. 100 off 52 deliveries, is it? 52 or 53.
Yep, 52.
So his 7th boundary to go along with 8 6s. 100 off just 52 deliveries. Take about Burhan.
6 runs left to win this one.
Just lets that one pass through to the keeper. Lewis, who probably didn't intend on doing much keeping at the start of today. But their first choice, Gloveman, took a knock to the knee early on in proceedings in the semi-final. Lewis stepped in, took 5 catches. Hasn't had to do as much work in this final. Only 2 wickets have fallen. And in the end, the Kings have cruised in this chase. Whoa. Still bowling with some fire in his belly, his voice. Good to see.
That will also bring an end to the 17th over. For the loss of 2 now, World 11 Kings are closing it up. 206 for the loss of 2.
Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket feels a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong.
All right, so this should be, may not be, but should be the final over.
Leroy Lugg now has the full license.
To tap it around behind square for a single.
That's what I was about to say, yep.
He probably wants to finish with a nice little nod out next to his name, improving his Diversity Cup average for 2025. No need to throw it away now. Or perhaps he just wants to give it to his teammate to have the opportunity to hit the winning runs. Five needed. Make that 4 needed.
What a tournament it has been. We've seen it all today. A heavy, top-scoring, high-scoring game in the semifinal one from Lasky Recreational Cricket Field. On the other hand, here at Bloomer Park in Rochester Hills, a low-scoring battle between 2 giants of a team, and now we've seen something exceptional. A huge total put on by Asia United, 211. And then Noman came out with his partner Burhan, and they just set up the stage ablaze. Noman Emma just showing his sheer quality. And then Burhan just anchoring that innings, getting to that 100. The first century in this year's Diversity Cup coming up in the championship game.
Oh, he was almost run out in slightly comedic fashion there. Throw was at the other end, but it's almost... Well, I don't know what end the throw is at, to be fair. Might have been trying to run him out at the bowler's end. Either way, he survives.
2 runs now left, and then 2 balls left in this over. Think he'll still be done in this over?
Hope so. That might be it there.
Nope, just a single.
No, they just...
Scores are level.
Still a chance of a super over. Outside chance. A chance nonetheless. Just a quick look at some of the individual performances from the tournament. Noman Anwar looks like he'll finish as the top run scorer. 188 runs. Irfan Sadat looks like he'll finish as the top wicket taker with 9. As that might be it.
And that is it.
That is it.
Burhan, rightly so, hitting the winning runs for the Kings. So there it is, guys. Champions of the 20th edition Diversity Cup are the World 11 Kings. It was a high-scoring game where Asia United came in and put up a huge total of 211 and very comfortably chased by the Kings.
Yeah, in the end, perhaps just those last 4 or 5 overs of the first innings where they maybe might feel that they left themselves about 15 runs short. Perhaps it is where the winning and the losing of the game was, although the way that the World 11 Kings came out in the second innings, it looked like no total would have been enough. So congratulations to the Kings. They are your champions. We'll be back soon with the presentation ceremony. For now, we'll leave you with some pictures from the middle.
So Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines makes the world feel near. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight, cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you. Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity Cup shines so bright, different nations, Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace, celebrating every face. From the alley to the street, different voices, same heartbeat. Bats clash while hopes ignite, colors blending in the light. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are rising, reaching high. Every player, every cheer makes the world feel near. Diversity cup shines so bright, different nations, one fight. Cricket's heartbeat, unity song, right here where we belong. Together in the stand, we stand tall, diverse and proud, embracing all. Game of life, so pure and true. Cricket unites me and you.
Stay here.
Welcome to this, the post-match presentation for the 20th anniversary edition of the Diversity Cup. We've just witnessed a quite unbelievable final where the World 11 Kings have come out champions for 2025. But before we hand over the trophy, there's a number of other awards to give out. So firstly, the most hard-working. And Shahid, would you like to announce the winner of this particular award?
So guys, any guesses who was the most hardworking person of the day? Wrong. One more. Going one. Going two. Going three. The guy who was on the scaffolding and doing the recording, Mr. Yash Patel.
Well, he's still working. He's behind the camera. Right there. There he is. Congratulations, Yash.
Jamie will present him $100.
I'll give it to you later.
Thank you, young man. We are proud of you.
Well done. I'll get my cut later. Well done.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Yash.
Well done, buddy. Up in the heat. And now we'd like to invite three individuals to come and help us draw the raffle. Obviously, the raffle has been announced throughout the tournament. So Rehan, Sadiq and Shahid, could you three please come forward and help us draw three names out of the raffle?
Where is Rehan? Rehan Bukhari, please come.
Here he comes.
Shahid doesn't trust you.
Clearly trustworthy.
We are drawing for iPad, if you can say.
Okay, so this first one is for the iPad. All right? I want to be clear on what the prize is.
Close your eyes.
All right. Ticket number 228, and the name on the ticket is Asad S. Ali.
All right.
All right, winner of the iPad. All right, Sadiq.
Thank you, Rehan. Thank you. Sadiq Rahman.
Sadiq Rahman. Here he is. And which prize is this for? Which prize is this for?
Apple Watch.
All right, this is for the Apple Watch, the iWatch. Okay, we have ticket number 231, Amir Khawaja. Seems like a popular winner. And finally, Shahid. Oh, you. All right, not you. All right, and this one will be for the plane ticket to Dubai. If you want to, it's a one-way ticket. You don't get to come back, unfortunately. Ticket number 134, Jubal Ahmed.
Wow, the captain of Asia United. It's all yours now.
All right, that was the raffle. Thank you very much. All right, moving on. The SMA Cricket Scholarship. Is this who's presenting? Is he the winner or is he's presenting? All right, can we invite Sean up to present the SMA Cricket Scholarship, please?
So this SMA, I want to say a word about. No. So this SMA is Syed Masood Akhtar. He was my project partner. A crazy guy about cricket. Unfortunately, he died. He died in during COVID. I mean, you know, I always wanted to do this for him. He was a cricket fanatic, and we want to give a $500 cricket scholarship, and this will be organized by NED Scholars. And I want to thank Shan Haq for doing the ceremony for us. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. You're good.
So this is for the CBFA. And to present, Naeem and Ahad, if you could please come forth.
So Jamie and company, this is Cricket Benefit Fund Award. We started this few years back. Any former first class cricketer in significant need of financial assistance, we have started this program. It was conceived by Naeem Haq. They contribute the money. I match it. You know, I means global sports. So we are going to present him $1,000 to help him. And please pray for him, Mr. Javed Firdausi. Thank you, Aksab. Thank you, Bobby.
All right, thanks, gentlemen. All right, we're going to present some. We're going to present a couple of prizes to the teams that ended up third and fourth. So the two sides that lost this morning's semi-final matches. So if there are representatives from the Michigan Tigers and the Canada Royal Tigers, if they could please come forward and accept their checks.
I think we have their manager, Taf, or someone. Taf, you want to suggest anybody or you? That's the manager. Please. Taf can't say no to, right? Cash award. I will always take it. Brother Hani will present it. Brother Hani of Betul Mal.
Okay, Brother Hani of Betul Mal will come and present. Check for $1,500. Congratulations. All right, that will be our little group activity once we've finished with this, picking up the trash. All right, and the final one is for the Canada Royal Tigers. Anyone here? No? Anyone from Canada here? No?
I will receive it on their behalf. Okay, look at the camera. Ready?
It's not legal tender. All right, well done to the two beaten semi-finalists. Now we have some Player of the Match awards. Firstly, from the semi-finals from this morning. So from semi-final 1, if I could get Mansab Butt to come up and help present this award. All right, Shahid's going to get to do it. So, man of the match from semi-final number 1 for 82 runs of 38 balls, including 5 fours and 8 sixes, Noman Anwar of the World 11 Kings.
There is a cash award for $125 for it.
So a cash award as well for that, $125. Same for the winner of semi-final number 2, player of the match. If I could get Tayyef Rahman to come up and help present that one. So player of the match, semi-final 2, which was on this ground this morning. 4 overs, 25 for 4. Quality left-arm pace bowling. Faisal Ahmadzai, World 11, Asia United. Well bowled.
Thank you.
And now the player of the match for the final that we just witnessed. Hang on, might be a surprise, you never know. If we could get Dr. Junaid Huck to please come up and present this one. All right, and you've probably guessed correctly. For 103 of 58 balls, including 7 fours and 8 sixes, Burhan Johar, World 11 Kings. Includes a cash award of $250 as well. Is it Canadian or US currency?
Thank you, Junaid.
All right, one final individual award. And we'd like Nabil Ahmed to come up and help present this one. So this is for the MVP of the tournament. Trophy and a $500 cash prize. Let me make sure I read out the correct name. And the winner is, with 188 runs, with a strike rate of 215, including 2 half centuries, Noman Anwar from the World 11 Kings. All right, just two more awards. Obviously, the trophies for the final. Firstly, to present the trophy to the captain of the runner-up. If I could ask Dr. Shaukat Rashid to come up, please.
I'm ready.
And if the captain would like to come up. Congratulations, bud. And in fact, we'll get all the individuals from the team to come up and get a little trophy. So if you want to come up, steady stream. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Congrats. I'll get out of this. Still in UAE? Yes. Yeah. Still playing for? Coaching? Nice. Straight to the pool room. Well done. All right, Skipper, you can come back up. So the runner-up trophy and the check for $5,000 to the World 11 Asia United. Congratulations.
Boys, come. Team picture, please. Please, please. Everybody come. Sean and go.
You can sit here and make 2 layers, right? So you can celebrate whatever you celebrate. If you want to kneel, sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Some can be standing, some can be sitting, right? Can some of you sit down, please? If you don't mind. Around this. All right, ready?
Let him take, then you can take.
Congratulations to the World 11 Asia United. Great tournament for them, making it all the way through to the final. And now for the winning side, World 11 Kings. If you'd like to come up one at a time, starting with the captain, and receive your champion. Yes, and we'll just get the director of Baitul Mal, Mr. Yaman, to please come up and present these awards.
Sir, while handing, can you look at here to the camera? Yeah, like your other hand, just like that.
Raise your hands, feel the sky. Diversity's the reason why. Cricket fields, a world's embrace.
to the captain of the World 11 Kings, Hamad Azam. And not to forget the check for $25,000. So you guys are shouting tonight, right? Drinks on you guys. Thank you.
Spin the ball, let it fly. Dreams are
That's
rising, reaching high.
That's it. That's the end. Congratulations to the winners. We'll see you next year for another edition, the 21st edition of the Diversity Cup.